Hi everyone, we're at Lakeside Lanes in Manchester, New Hampshire today. John is starting to live stream his candlepin bowling games to get more people interested in the game, get people playing the game, and just have some more fun with candlepin bowling. If you want to share this to any groups that you know of that are candlepin bowling groups, Massachusetts, Maine, New Hampshire, love to have lots and lots of followers so we can have lots of people see this. We're going to be getting started in about 5 minutes. And John and Jume are on lanes 13. We have Alana and Michael as a team on lane 14. And then Amy and Dean are also on lane 14. We're in doubles today, it's mixed doubles. It is a scratch tournament, so what you bowl is what you get. No handy pins today, or handicap pins today. John! Hey John, say hi. There they are, it's the Dumays. We have a knockout style bracket today. I believe we're starting with 29 teams. We're gonna go down. So the winning team will bowl a total of 10 games today. Again, we're getting started at about 9 a.m., so we'll be getting started in just a few minutes. We'd love for you to share this on Facebook, on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. We have a lot of fun bowlers out here today. We have Steve Post here today. We have Karen Dumay. We have John Dumay, Alana Brown. Doing some warm-ups here. Again, we're going to get started about 9 a.m. Bracket style mixed doubles up here in Manchester, New Hampshire. If you guys have any questions or can't see something, want to know something about a score, please ask in the comments. I will do my best to answer any questions anybody has as we go along today. Hi, Allie. Hi, Richard. Thank you for joining. This is going to be a fun day today. I wonder how many of you are getting ready for graduation parties or birthday parties and are going to be watching this on your phones.
Hi, Debbie. It's going on too.
Hi everyone, thank you for joining. We're going to get started in just a few minutes. We'd love for you to share this to your Facebook page so other Candlepin bowlers can see. We're doing a fun mixed doubles tournament today. It's almost like a bracket ladder style. It's put together by Deb Reagan. Just a fun, nothing crazy tournament, scratch, going from 2019s down to, I believe, 24. Then it will go to, I believe, 18, then 9, then 6, and then the final 3 will bowl off for first, second, and third. Hi Sam, hi Mark. Thanks Mona, I'll let them know you said good luck. Hi Katie, hi Beth. Hi Nathan, thank you for joining. We're going to be starting with 5 games to go from the 29 down to the 24. We have shared this live to Candlepin Chat, so if you have any other Facebook groups that you'd like to share this with, on your personal pages as well, that'd be great. I want to see more people getting interested in Candlepin bowling. We want bigger groups for these types of tournaments. We really want to get this sport back out there and share it with everybody because it is a New England sport and it's a lot of fun. If you don't know me, my name is Karllee Dumais. I am John's wife and Karen's daughter-in-law. I was a bowler before John and I met, but didn't do leagues or anything, just for fun. And since we've been together, I've started joining leagues and have won first at Mass State Champs a couple times in the last few years and really enjoying it. So that's me. John and Karen are Massachusetts, New Hampshire bowlers. They also do a state or a Maine state once-a-month league. We have a lot of strong bowlers here today. You can take a look at the whole building. A pretty good-looking group. So we should be getting started in just a few minutes. We have Alana warming up on the lanes right now. All right, we're going to be getting started in just a second. And then we got Karen and John Dumais on lane 13 starting. And then we have Alana and Michael on lane 14 starting.
Hey guys, can you hold up on your ball lane for a minute? Just want to say thank you to everybody that showed up. And I know we had a little glitch where we lost some teams, but it's all good. We got a couple entries because of that, and it's all good. I just want to make an announcement, and then Timmy will take on and tell you what's going to happen. I have a Candlepin Cancer donation basket up here. Whatever you want to put in, put your name on a ticket. I'll do a drawing at the end of the day. I have one drawing for, I only have probably about 5 tickets left for a book of $10 mass scratch tickets, if anybody's interested. And from there, Tim's going to tell you what's going on as far as what we're doing for the tournament. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Deb. That's Deb. She organized the tournament for us today.
Can I put the mic up now, Deb?
Hating on us short girls.
She wouldn't expect anything else, trust me. All right, good morning. Welcome to Lakeside. This morning when we assigned the computers, first of all, we tried to figure out if we were going to go 3 teams or 4 teams on a pair. Being 5 strings, if you're here with 4 teams on a pair, you'd be here forever. Not that you don't want to be, because you love the house, don't get me wrong. But to make things go smoothly and a little bit quicker, we decided to go 3. So it's going to say 2 teams on each lane. However, there's only 1 team on 1 lane. Like if 13 and 14, you have 3 teams down there. 2 teams can be on 13, 1 team can be on 14. We'll come down and make the other one absent. This will go a little bit quicker for everybody. This way we're using lanes 1 through 19. It is 1 complete string per lane, moving 1 lane to the right, so 19 will be going down to lane number 1. You have tournament cards. Post your scores on your tournament cards. We'll collect them, put them on our copies, and bring your copies back down to you, just as you do in tournament play. There is a built-in highest single of the first round only, first and second, a $300 prize for the highest team single, and $200 for the second high single. Prize schedule, if you make it to the top 9, you will make money. $1,200 for first, $900 for second, $700 for third, 4th, 5th, and 6th. I'm trying to think without seeing my notes. $400, and then 7th, 8th, and 9th, $300.
It's
So
a
a lot of
nice
your
pot
prize
for
money is going right back
even a
up
ninth
to you.
place
But again,
today.
we thank you. The other reason why we decided, what was I going to say? I don't even know now, so don't worry about it. Oh, the way the breakdown is going to go, we have 29 teams that bowl this year. We're going to go to 24. Normally you take more than that off. You go down like 29 to 18 or whatever. You guys paid some serious money to bowl in this. We wanted as many teams as possible to be able to at least get a little bit more bowling in. That's why we went 29, 24, 3rd shift is 18, 4th shift is 9, 5th shift is 6, and the top 3 will be going head-to-head for first, second, and third.
There we go.
And it is all by total pinfall. So we will assign the lanes for you. If anybody has not thrown a warm-up, kindly do so right now. And then we will ask you to get started. We're going to assign them at this time.
Thank you very much. Hi, Katie. Hi, Kelly. Thank you for joining us.
So you got to go 2 and 1.
Right, yeah, but I'm talking as far as that. You said
We got the screens in play. You guys can see the lanes. We have our bowls, our balls. I'll let you know right now. Sometimes I say words that get mixed up, so I'll do my best to talk and enunciate very clearly for you all. I know a bowling alley can be a loud place.
So the team that only has has 2 for whoever, and we go into the next lane with only 2. It just follows.
And I will do my best to update you all on names and who's going when.
One game per.
So we're just putting in our information. We should be getting started in about 5 minutes or so.
What lane you're starting? Like,
It doesn't matter what you start on. It's totally up to you 3.
all right. So you want to tell me when 19's going down to 1? Are they rotating 5-5 or 1 full string?
Hey guys, it is 1 complete string per lane. And it does not matter. The other question that we had, does it matter if it goes where? No, it's up to you, the 3 teams that are on the lanes, to decide who wants to be on 13 or 14.
Hi, Vincent.
First,
Hey, Tyler.
second,
Thanks for joining.
third. Doesn't matter to us. Whatever you want to do.
Hope it's nice down there in North Carolina.
Instead of done 13 and 14, we should run 13, 13, 1 and 16.
Looks like we got Karen first on lane 13, followed by John on lane going second. After John will be... We're just having a little bit of confusion today about the setup, but you know what? It's not a house tournament. It's just a tournament that everybody got together to do, so sometimes you get a little bump in the road, you know? It's what makes everything interesting. So I believe on lane 13, we're going to have Karen starting off, followed by John. They're 1 doubles team. Then Alana Brown, followed by Michael in 4th. We'll complete lane 13 today. So 2 mixed doubles teams on lane 13, John and Karen, Alana and Mike. And then on lane 14, we just have Amy and Dean. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Katie. Thanks for joining.
Okay, everybody, if you're all set, good luck, everybody. Raise all the hell you want. You got the building to yourself. And even though our clocks only say 9 o'clock, if we're taking it's 5 o'clock somewhere, if anybody would like something.
That's what we're talking about. I know one of our bowlers has a nice little mimosa in his hydro class today. That's the type of Sunday bowling I want to try. So here we go. We got Amy and Karen starting off. Amy is on lane 14. Karen is on lane 13. All right, we got some good shots. Almost. Just missed. All right, 3rd ball. All right, we got nice 10s in those first boxes for both girls up there. Girl power in this bowling area, you know? Hi, Kelly. Thanks for joining. We have an 8 drop for Amy. We got 5 pins up for Karen. All right, looking for those outs. Thanks for joining, Patrick. All right, we got a 10 for Amy and a 9 for Karen. Box 3. Again, if you guys can share this on your personal Facebook page, it takes 2 seconds. Everybody in your friends list will be able to see it. They can join and then share with their friends, and we can get more people playing and watching Candlepin Bowling. Great pitch for Amy. Ah, a little punchy for Karen. All right, let's see if Amy can get this spare. And she did. Oh, all right, Karen needs an out here. Thank you so much, Mona. We really appreciate you sharing us. This is our first time ever live streaming. Karen finished with an 8 in that box, giving her a 27 in the third. Amy is a 30 in the third on a spare. My husband John's been a bowler his whole life. His mother Karen has also been a bowler, and I am a bowler as well now. We are looking to share this sport with everybody. Amy gets a 4 on her spare bill. Karen with a 8 ball. Thank you, Mona. I appreciate that. I will say my allergies are bothering me today, so if I sound a little nasally, I apologize. Hey, Gerald. Thanks for joining. All right. Amy gets a 6 out of that. Karen finishes with an 8 in that box, and we're on our 5th box. Finish out this first up for Karen and Amy. Oh, that's right, Mona. Thank you for reminding me. I know that's coming up soon. All right, good pitch for Amy with a 7 drop. Karen's got 5 on the floor. Flew right by, unfortunately. It's a good mix. Should have got more pins out of it. I just couldn't quite get over there. All right. So Karen finishes with a 9 in the 5 box. Amy finishes also with a 9 in the 5 box, giving Amy a 49 for her half, and Karen a 44 for her half. Now we have Dean up on lane 14, and my husband, John Dumais. He is whose channel you are watching right now. He is up on lane 13. So 13 and 14, John and Dean. John is in the Kendrick Lamar SZA tour shirt we saw just a few weekends ago. It was great. Hi, Cindy. Dean is wearing his Manchester Foundations shirt. Great ball. Got 3 pins up for him. A little punchy for John's first ball, but that's okay. It is a beautiful day out today. We'd love to hear if you have any birthdays, graduations, anniversaries, weddings, anything going on today. We'd love to hear about it. Oh, nice bid. All right, we got 1 on the deck for Dean. Let's see if he can get it. And he finishes with a 9. John finishes his first box with a 7. All right, let's see these guys do some work. Never been at this house before. It's a beautiful house. Really fun colors for all of the rug walls. It's always so interesting to go to the different houses and see the different designs they have for the walls. Oof, we got a punchy one. There goes John. It's a good ball. 5. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Gerald. Hi, Tim. Thank you for joining. We're going to be streaming all day long. It's a knockout style bracket. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. All right, Dean finishes this box with a 9. See what John can get out of it. At least 2. All right, he's got an 8. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Beth. Thank you for joining. We've got 15, 16 people watching, guys. That's great. Again, please share to any groups, even your just personal Facebook page helps us out to get more people seeing this, so Canyon Open Bowling can get back out there and we can get this sport going again. You know, it's really cool that we can cross state lines and come up to a New Hampshire house and be mass bowlers, or, you know, John and Karen do a main league once a month, and we want more people. All right, here goes Dean. Just trying to get a good box here. Fruit punch up on the lanes. Mix it up. Oh, come on, take it. Just short. It's a good little mix he had going on there. Punchy, punchy. Oh. All right. Dean finishes with a 5 box. John with a 9.
There you go.
Dean is at 23 in the third, and John is at 24 in the third. Oof, tough break for him. 7 pins, but those 3 up do not look pretty. All right, got the left side. Doing a little Ariana Grande going side to side. Oh, just left the 1. Good try though. Let's see if he can get one out. And Dean finishes with an 8 in the 4 box, giving him a 31. John finishes with a 9 in the 4 box, giving him a 33. Hi, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Energy in this house today is great. It's just the tournament. There's no off the street bowlers type of thing. No families or anything. So we're kind of just having fun, kicking ass and taking names. Hi, Pam. Thank you for joining. It's a good bid. The 7 drop. Ooh, and a 7 drop for John as well. All right. Similar setups at this point. Let's see what these two guys can do. John and Karen are going up to Canada next week to bowl. And then 2 weeks after that, they're going to be at the Worlds in April at Academy Lanes. Look at that. Got a spare for John. And a 10 box for Dean in the 5. So we have Dean finishing out with a 41 in the 5 box. John finishing out on a spare with a 43, which gives Karen and John a total of 87. Amy and Dean have a total of 90. All right, now we have Alana and Mike. They'll be up by themselves, just the way the style of the game is today. It's going to be 4 on one lane, 2 on the other. Alana's got 2 pins up. And, oh, just missed that. She starts her first game off with a 9. Here comes John. Hey, John. Want to say hi to your followers?
Hello.
John's birthday was yesterday. This is his first bowling game as a 34-year-old.
First time at this house, too.
Yep. Mona says, good job. All right, let's see if she can make this. Ah, just hit the wood.
Today with 6 people on a lane, but that's what it is.
We're
Either
just,
way, you're gonna wait.
we're just having fun.
You know.
Let's see if she can get the 10, and she does. 19 in the second.
I know.
Hi, Beth. Thanks for joining. Hi, Chris. Mona from your Mixed Worlds League is watching. Says hello. All right, 5 drop for Alana. Let's see what she can do with this one. John, could you fill us in with some of the bowlers that are here today with their last names? We got Steve Post. We have Cora.
I'm sorry, who'd you say?
We have Steve Post. We have Cora Kraft. Deb Reagan.
Deb Reagan's running it.
Yep. We have Sharon.
All the way down to the end.
What's Sharon's last name?
Sharon Britton is bowling, I assume, with Sean.
Sharon Britton and Sean. Who's on your lane? Amy. What's Amy's last name?
Drawing a blank.
Doobie?
No, that's Amy on this lane.
Yeah, what's her last name?
Amy Doobie.
Doobie.
Amy Doobie's bowling with Dean Sullivan.
It's Dean Sullivan. And
Lana
then
Brown's bowling with Mike Salona.
Mike Salona. John knows everybody's last name. I'm new to the scene. All right, Alana finished with an 8 in her third box. Got 6 up. It's a beautiful day today. Everybody's here nice and early, 9 a.m. tournament. Nobody's sleeping in after having fun on Saturday. Was anybody bowling last night? Let's see what she gets out of it. Ooh. Okay, another 8 box. Got 9, 10, 8, 8. And they're at a 35 in the fourth. Oh, keep falling. You think so? Not too much. I know, but I just wanted to. Yeah. All right. Last box for Alana, and then Mike Salato. How do you say that? Mike Salona will be up. All right, she finishes with a 7, putting her at a 42 for her first 5 boxes. We got some good bowling going on. We got some 71s in the 5 over here. Notice Eric. Got someone over here On lane 15 in Eric. He's got a 71 in his 5 box. Good for him. All right. Here goes Mike. Hi, Ben. Thanks for joining. Hi, Chris. Thanks for joining. We're up here doing a mixed doubles tournament, bracket style. Oh, nice ball, Mike. It's starting us off with the first strike of the game. We're collecting money today for Candlepins for Cancer. It's a wonderful, wonderful charity run by Paul Grant. He does amazing work. We're always happy to share his words, preach for him. Hi, Jeremy. Thank you for joining. Again, guys, if you just take 2 seconds, hit that share button to your personal page. Let all of your friends on your friend list see that you're watching it. They can join in and watch it. We can get more people interested in this game. The people who are interested in this game and play it know that it's great. We love it. It's a wonderful community. Branching out from, the North Shore. There he goes with his spare fill. We got a strike spare, 30 box in the 2. Like I said, we have Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Canada. We want this game to get a little farther, Hi, Donnie. Thanks for joining. All right, Mike's got a strike spare. Let's see what he can do on his 3rd box. Ah, fruit punchy got into the way. All right, he's got a 6 fill. Hi, Chris. Thanks for joining. Hi, Donnie. Thanks for watching. Is he going to get it? Oh, and he does. We got another spare, so we got a 46 in the 3rd box. Looks like Mike came to play. Oh, it's a good ball still. Got an 8 drop, 8 fill. That brings him up to a 54 in his 4 box. Oh, 54 in 3. And he just got another spare in the 4. We're at 64 in the 4th. Let's go. Hi, Marianne. Thanks for joining. Come on, take it. Good shot. All right, 9 fill. It's about, I believe, a 73 before he even fills his 5. Oh, just missed. It's okay. All right, let's see what he gets. 9 or 10, 9 or 10. Play some bets. And he gets it. Mike finishes with an 83 half. What a half. All right, Karen's back up there on lane 13 with her 44. Claire in the gutter. Amy's back up. Great job, Mike. Great half. All right, we got Karen with a 44 in the 5 and Amy with a 49 in the 5. Hi, Leslie. Thank you for joining. And a good ball for Karen with a 9 drop. And Amy gets a spare. Nice ball. All right, take your time, Karen. And just misses it. All right, let's see if she can get that 10. All right, so Amy is at a 59 on a spare in her 6th. Karen is 53 in her 6th. Both are on their 7th box. Amy gets a 6 for her fill. And Karen, oh, got some wiggly worms up there. Amy gets a 10 in her 7th box, putting it at a 75. And Karen just gets an extra pin, putting her at a 7 in the 7th box with a 60. Again, we are at Manchester, New Hampshire. We're doing a mixed doubles bracket style tournament. 2019s going down to 24, going down to, I believe, 18, then 9, then 6, and then 3. 9th, 8th, and 7th, you're taking home $300 today. It's a nice pop for a lot of places. All right, Amy has a 6 ball, 4 pins staying up with a piece of wood. Come on. Karen's got 2 pieces with some mixed wood. Everybody's just thinking about what next move is going to happen. Hi, Cindy. Thanks for joining. And Amy takes 2. All right. And Karen finishes her 8 box with a 69. Hi, Chris. Thanks for watching. Amy finishes her 8th box with an 8, giving her an 83. Hi, Mark. Thanks for joining. I'll give you guys a little view of the bowling alley here. All right. Last 2 boxes for these ladies in this game. Hi, Mark. Thanks for joining. Aaron's having a hard time getting some marks up there for this game, but, you know, it's a warm-up game. First game, possibly out of 10. All right, Karen's got an 8, Amy's got a 7, then it's Karen on lane 13 in her 9 box with a 77. Amy on lane 14 in her 9 box with a 90. Last 3 balls of 38. Hi, Beth. It's also really fun to see all of the different type of bowling shirts. All right, Amy with a 7 drop. Oh, Karen with the fruit punch. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for joining. Oh, just missed. All right. All right, so Karen finishes with an 87 with a 10 in her 10 box for her first game. Sorry about that. We're just starting to stream, so I have to work on my self-confidence and ask for people to get out of the way. And Amy finishes with an 8 box, giving her a 98 for her first game. Again, this tournament is scratch. There's no handicap, so what you bowl is what you get. Karen has an 87, Amy had a 98. Going with John and Dean. John is on lane 13, Dean is on lane 14. John is on a spare fill. Let's see what he gets. And we got a 5. You're fine. You're good. Let's go, Dean. I always love when there's just one neon pin in the mix. Hi, Michael. Michelle Ward. Oh, that's so cool. With one L, I like that. All right, Dean ends with a 9 box. John ends with an 8 box with a 5 fill. Bring John at a 56 in the 6 box. Dean at a 50 in the 6 box. Hi, Sean. Thanks for watching. Let's get this up on ESPN too, guys. All right, 8 drop for John. I got an 8 drop for Dean. Oh, just hit the wood. All right, let's try to get those 10s. Dean gets the 10, putting him at a 60 in the 7 box. And so does John, putting him at a 66 in the 7th box. Oh, what a pitch. Just leaving 1 pin up. It's always those corner pins. And John, doing the same, but this time leaving one of the back pins up. And Dean misses the spare. Oh, and John gets a spare. All right, let's see if he can get this 10. Just misses. All right, puts John at a 76 on a spare in his 8 box. Puts Dean at a 69 in his 8 box. Then we're up in Manchester, New Hampshire. Doing a doubles bracket style tournament run by Deb Reagan. Got a mix of different people from Mass, from New Hampshire, maybe from Maine. Oh, John gets some fruit punch on his spare fill and gets a 2. It's pretty good pots for cash prizes today. 2019s breaking down. At the end, the top 3 will compete for the top 3 spots. Payout is to the top 9. Smallest prize is $300. So a pretty good prize. Thank you. All right. Got a spare for Dean in the 9. 88. With a 10 on the 9 for John. So 88, the 9 box for John. 79 for Dean in the 9 box on a spare. Again, guys, please share this to your personal pages so your friends can tune in and watch, and we can get more people watching Can Open Bowling. All right. Dean gets a 5 fill on that box. Oh. Punchy, punchy. All right, let's see if we can get some pin action up on those lanes. Make something fly. That's what I'm talking about. Nice spare on the end for Dean. A good try by John. He gets 6 spins now, leaving just 2 for his last box. Hi, Donnie. Thanks for watching. And he finishes with a 9, giving him a 97. Gives Karen and John a 87 and a 97. Putting them at 184 for their first game, I believe. 97 plus 87 is 184. Dean is on his spare fill for the 10th box. And he gets an 7 fill, giving him a 101. That gives Amy and Dean a 199 for their first game. Hi, Donnie. Hi, Doug. Thank you for continuously turning in. Alana's up there. Let's see what she can do. A little punchy for that first ball, but leaving a spare open for her. Come on. Good try. See if she can get that 10.
They use the same page. Just different.
And she does, getting a 10 in the 6th box, putting her at a 52. We had Karen and John finishing respectively with an 87 and a 97 on lane 13.
Doesn't have you bowling?
No, I'm live streaming. You're fine. Trying to get people to watch. Right? Yeah. They're gonna have to do some dances to get some action up there. Oh, Alana's balls are stuck, so we're just taking a brief pause.
Kevin, no balls on 13.
We're taking a brief pause. Gonna do a little spin around the place. Take a view. It's a very large, very nice can open area. Say hello, Steve. Say hello, John. It's air conditioned in here. It's a very, very nice place to come bowl. We got some great games going on over here on 15 and 16 while we're waiting for Alana's balls to come back. We have Corey with a 111 in his 7 box. He's in the pink shirt up on lane 15 right now. Eric, right before him, had a 139. All right, Alana's balls are back, so we're going to go back over here to where we were. Got a Metro Bowl shirt right there from PBD Mass. That's where we were bowling out of for a long time. Now we bowl out of Cape Ann Lanes in Gloucester.
Really?
We also like to bowl at Riverwalk in Amesbury, Sunnyside. That would be in PBD. Alana finishes her 7 box with a 9, giving her a 61. Hi, Maddie. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see what Alana can do. There she goes. That was a nice out. Giving her a spare in her 8th box out of 71. Hi, Dale. Thanks for tuning in. Again, guys, please share this to your personal Facebook accounts, any candlepin groups, bowling groups you're part of, Mass, New Hampshire, Maine. She gets a 6 in her fill. There she goes. Will she do it? Oh, I just missed. Getting her 2 pins, leaving 2 up. She get the 10. Oh, look at that. Little sneak attack from that neon orange pin, giving her that 10. It's got an 87 in the 9. All right, last box for Alana. What a ball, leaving her 2. Nice 8 drop. It's a good setup for a spare here. And she gets it. All right, 97 in the 10th. Going for her spare fill. Oh, what a fill with a 9. Giving Alana a 106 for her first game of the day. Great game. All right. Mike was hot his first strike. 83 in the 5. Let's see what he can do. Can he get a 166 up there? Got a 9 drop. Let's see if he can get that spare. There it is. You know, Mike right now is the only one on the lane. Just kind of the way it happened. Speed and the way the lanes are set up today with 4 or 2. And it's the whole lane to himself, which can be a little nerve-wracking, but at the same time, you don't have any other pins or balls going on while you're throwing, so it's got an advantage and disadvantages. We go with a fill. And he's got a 6 fill. Let's see if he can get that spare to keep this game up. Oh, just missed. All right. And he gets an 8 in the 7 box. Putting him in a 107. Still 3 boxes to go. What a game. Hey, Brian. Thanks for viewing. Hey, Kevin. All right. We got a 7 drop. No wood. Oof. Don't think it's got enough juice and just misses it. All right, let's see him get this 10. And he does. All right, Mike is at a 117 in the 8th box. 2 boxes to go. He's been on fire. He had an 83 half. The first game of the day. Again, this is a scratch tournament. What you bowl is what you get. No handicap pins here, so this is the day to go off. It's doing great so far. Oh, and he gets the spare. Or 127 with a spare fill and a 9. Three more balls.
No, I don't really do that one. I'm not a fan. It was not.
And he gets a 5 fill.
Almost like you figured this game out, huh?
Oh, just misses the spare. You know, Mike is doing great. He finishes with, oh, just misses the 10. A 141. Him and Alana have a 106 and a 141, putting them at a 247 for their first game.
It's always that.
And we will be moving lanes, moving stuff. You guys want to take a little snack break, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. We'll be back up. I'm going to leave the live up. We're not going to be changing videos, but I will be back in a moment to let you know how the second game is going. So enjoy the view for a few minutes. So I just said that I wasn't going to talk for a few minutes, but you guys already said it. No, it's just helping me focus. So if you want to stand here and talk, you can, but I'm going back there.
Supposed to bring these to you?
All right, work it out. Let's see a shot. All right, grab a bunch here.
All right, everybody. We're on our second game. We have Karen and John Dumais starting game 2 on lane 14. Karen is in her 4th box. She has 26 spins. Next to them are Chris and Mark. Chris is in the purple shirt. Karen is in the green shirt. We got Chris in box 4 with a 35, and she just got a spare. Karen is in box 4 on lane 14, and she has a 36. And she gets a 6, maybe a 7? 7, Phil. That was a wiggly worm. Alright, so Karen finishes her 5-box half with a 43. Looks like Chris's last name might be Poirier. He's out of Atlantic Kennelton Single Store. Looks like we have Chris and Mark Poirier. Somebody knows how to pronounce that last name way better than I can. Please help me out. Then you have John on lane 14 in his Kendrick Lamar shirt. Mark is in the blue shirt on lane 13. And John gets an 8 drop with his first box. Misses the spare. And we're up here in Manchester. We're at Lakeside Lanes in Manchester, New Hampshire. We're doing a mixed doubles tournament in a scratch run by Deb Reagan. Top 9 spots out of 29 teams. Get a cash prize. 7th, 8th, and 9th get $300, so it's a good prize out there today. We got 4 teams on one lane and 2 teams on another lane. John gets a 7 drop. Looks like Mark got a spare on his first box and unfortunately got a 0 fill. right. Our second boxes look like they're going to be Mark has an 18 in his second, and John has a 17. Again, everybody is bowling against everybody here. It's the best is what you do. It's a scratch tournament, no handicap pins, so what you bowl is what you get. Best bowlers out of 29 win the grand prize today. I believe, if I heard correctly, it was about $1,200. John finishes his box with an 8. Mark finished his box with an 8 as well, putting Mark at a 26 in the 4 box, and John at a 25. Very punchy set of balls going on right now. We got a mix of fruit punch up on those lanes. Oh, nice. John gets the spare in his 4th box, putting him at a 35. See what John can get on his fill. Again, guys, if you can share this to any candlepin groups, candlepin chats, just to your personal page, just hit share and go. You don't even have to write anything about it. Your friends on your Facebook groups can see that you're watching and they can join in too. John gets a 7 fill. Hi, Linda. Hi, Donnie. Hi, Patrick again. John gets a spare in his 5th box, putting him at a 52. Karen has a 43 half. John has a 52 half. Chris and Mark are at a 50 and a 39. Mark also finished on his spare. All right, we have Alana and Allie up on the lanes.
Oh, you got some wood.
Alana needs a 3 or a 10 in her first box. Just 3 pins up. Allie has 3 as well. Alana gets it. Oh, Allie just misses. All right, Allie has a 7 in her first box, and Alana has a 10. There's some other tournaments going on today. You got the King of Kings up at Riverwalk Lanes. Got some friends, Dave Yagi and Jesse LaSala, bowling in that today. Hi, Melissa. Thanks for tuning in. We're up here in Manchester, New Hampshire at Lakeside Lanes doing a doubles tournament, mixed doubles. Alana's 10 and a spare in our first 2 boxes, putting her at 30 points. Karllee is a 7 and a spare as well, winning her at 17. Lana gets a nice break with a 9 fill. Karllee gets a 7. 7, 7, 7, 17 for Karllee. And she misses. Karllee gets 1. Lana gets the 10. Karllee gets a 9. Karllee is at 33 in her third box. Alana is at 39. Hi Jenna, thanks for watching. All right. Karllee has a spare in her fourth box, winning her at a 43 on a spare. Alana is at a 48. And she gets a 5 box. Karllee gets a 5 fill on her fourth box. On her spare, giving her a 43. Good ball for Alana, an 8 drop. Misses. See if she can get that done. Karllee finishes with a 56 in her 5 boxes. And Alana finishes with a 57. All right, Mike is back up. Mike had a great first game. Mike is on lane 14, and then we have Ryan on lane 13. Ryan is in the maroon shirt. Mike is in the black. And he starts with a 6 drop. Got some twins up there, 2 6 drops to start our game. Oh, very nice try by Mike, but just misses it. Oh, and Ryan gets the spare. Good pitch for the 7 drop. Ryan fills his spare with a 5. Oh, what a nice try. Sometimes you're going to make those pins move around to get what you want. And just misses the head pin. Mike with a 19. Ryan with a 25 in the second. Mike with a nice pitch with a strike. Ooh. No motion for Ryan. Let's see what he can do with this. That was a very good try. Using 2 pins with his third ball. And he gets a 10 out of that mess. Good job. Mike just misses the spare by 1 pin. He gets the 10. Mike is at a 48 in his 4th box. He is in the black shirt on lane 14. Ryan in the maroon shirt, lane 13, is at a 44 in his 4th box. We're up in Manchester, New Hampshire at Lakeside Lanes doing a fun mixed doubles tournament run by Deb Reagan. It is a scratch tournament. Top 9 spots out of 29 getting paid out. I believe first place might be $1,200, and I know 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th are getting $300. So if you place within the top 9, you're walking out with a pretty penny today of $150 each. Oh, just misses that pin. All right, Mike finishes his half with a 56. Ryan finishes his half with a 53. Back up to the top. Karen Dumais is on lane 14. We have Chris in the purple shirt on lane 13. Chris is starting her half in the 6th box. First half, she had a 50. Karen as well is in her 6th box. The first 5 boxes, she had a 43. Let's see what these ladies can muster up. Up to the left side, Karen gets some pins. And a 6 drop for Chris. All right, Karen gets the 10. Good out. Puts her at a 53. And Chris gets the 10 as well, putting her at a 60. 60 in the 6th, 53 in the 6th. Good eight drop. And a 7 for Chris. John isn't realizing he's in the way. We got a piece of wood out on the lane. We're gonna have somebody go grab that for Karen. You know, it's hard to believe, but there are actually rules when you are playing this game. Some of those rules include not hitting a pin that is halfway down the lane. So they will have somebody who works at the house go down, pick up the pin for them, so you can continue your box, if you didn't know. That's another thing we'd like to do, is educate people. You know, this is a fun game, but it's even more fun when everyone plays the right way. Chris gets a spare in her 7th box, putting her at a 70. Karen is in her 7th box. She got a 63. Both ladies are now on their 8th box. 3 boxes to go. Karen gets a 9 drop. I can't hear you. No. Hey, you are when you stand there. Come on. Ah, she just misses his spare. And Chris gets a few pins out of that mess. Got a 4 on her fill. Karen's got a 73 in the 8th. Chris has an 81 in the 8th. Again, nobody is bowling against each other today. You're bowling against yourself, basically. It's a scratch tournament, so whatever you bowl is your score. Hi, Pam. Thanks for tuning in. A whole bowl of fruit punch up on these lanes today, guys. Lana gets 2 more. I'm sorry, not Lana. Chris. Chris gets 2 more. Good out for Karen. The 9. So we're at 82 in the 9th. Chris is at 89 in the 9th. 1 box left for each lady for this game. We're on game 2, the first 5. It's 2019s. After these first 5 games, the top 24 will move on into a bracket-style competition. By bracket style, I mean by score. So we're not going head-to-head. We're top 24. Go down to, I believe, 19 or 18. Going down to 9. Going down to 6. And then those 6 will bowl for top 3. And the top 3 will bowl for the top prizes. Karen's getting a little bit frustrated. She's not getting much action with these balls today. And an 8 finishes her off with a 90 for her second game. Karen typically bowls in the hundreds for her average, so she's just having a hard day. Chris finishes off with a 95. All right, Mark is up on the 13 in his blue Atlantic Candlepins tour shirt. And Mark is in the blue shirt, lane 13, and John is in the Kendrick Lamar SZA tour shirt on lane 14. Finishing our 5 boxes for game 2. John's on a spare. He gets a 7 fill. John gets a spare, putting him at a 69. Mark gets a 9, putting him at a 54. Again, please share this to your personal pages so others can see they're watching and they can join in. We've got it up on the Candlepins chat Facebook page. We'd love for you to share it to other Candlepin Facebook pages. John's on an 8 fill. Hi. Looks like we're switching balls up over here on the lanes. Time to help. Different weights. If you're having a hard time throwing your 2.7, you might want to throw a 2.5. You got other people who won't throw anything but one specific weight. I myself, I got bowling balls that I've had since I was probably 6 years old. Those come in around 2.4. Just got a brand new set that's around 2.5. Now when I go to throw my smaller balls, they go flying because I'm used to the 2.5s. It's a good shot by John. Puts him at 4 spares in a row with an 87. Mark is finishing out his 7th box with a 9, putting him at a 63. John's got a 6 fill. Let's see what he can do. Try and get 5 spares in a row. Maybe so. A little to the left puts him down. Both lanes have 2 pins up each. Third box, or third ball. John misses, gets an 8, puts him at a 101 in the 8th box. Mark gets 1 more pin, putting him at a 9, and a 72 in the 8th box. Not bad. Just missed the head pin. All right, John's got 2 up. See if he can get the 10. Just misses the head pin, gets the 9. Mark has a 5. Mark in the 9th box with a 77. John in the 9th box with a 110. It's a great game for John. Had 4 spares in a row. A 7, a 7, an 8, and a 6 for the Phils. Just shy of the head pin, puts him at a 5 drop. See if he can get this 10. And Mark hits a pin in the gutter, unfortunately, putting him losing 4 pins. Puts him at an 83 for his game. John finishes with a 118. Fantastic game for John. All right, we have Alana and Allie up. So for Our second game, Chris and Mark with a 95 and 83. Aaron has a 90 and a 118 for John. That puts them at a 208 for their second game. Helps them out for their first game. And this is a scratch tournament today. It's a scratch mix tournament. So guy and girl doubles. What you bowl is what you have. So every pin counts. Allie's starting her second half of the game off with a 56 in her 5 box. Alana's starting with a 57, so both girls close together. Alana finishes with a 9, Allie finishes with a 10, putting them at 66 each. Alana's got a spare. Allie's got a spare. 76, 76. Got some twins up there on the lane. Like here, just get a better angle. Right, Lana gets a 7 fill. And Allie gets a 7 fill. Nice try, Alana.
12 viewers.
It's all the way up to almost 20.
118, you missed those 2 pins, Bum?
Yep, he did.
John?
John.
You missed those 2 pins? I walked away, I'm like, oh, it's a 120.
These girls are just neck and neck with the score. 92. Look at that. 66, 66, 83, 83, 92, 92.
I had a couple nice shots. Hit the 5-7 for one of those pairs. Get this pretty good at the one pair down in Matt's hands. I hit a 2.
Lana with a 6 drop.
2 on this side and 4.
Allie with an 8.
I never bowled it.
Just misses the spare. And Allie gets the spare.
This game I was more on the head.
102 in the 9th box for Alana. 102 in the 9th box for Allie. Allie is on a spare.
For the 9. So it went 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So 5 pins, no wood, nothing. I was like, 4. Nice head good hit. And then I hit the next ball. And over there. 3 and 1 or something like that. And I was like, first game was rough, so we're trying to bounce back.
Lana with a 6 drop. And Allie with a strike. On a spare as well. Way to end the game.
Warmed up. There you go. Was it just one thing after that?
Alana with an 8 in her 10 box, giving her a 110. Fantastic. I believe her first game was a 106, now a 110.
Here, right. Get there.
Allie is throwing her 2 balls for her strike bill. There's 1. She gets 5. Let's see if she can get another 5.
When I was coaching, I used to say, there's nothing that's out of bounds.
And she gets it for a spare fill, putting her at a 132. Fantastic game.
Everyone's got something going on that's really strange. Yeah.
It's on your link.
There you go.
I mean, this guy is. That's all your double.
Great start. We were like 140 the first game.
Engage with your people.
Hendrick Lamar.
I find her cool.
You want to know what the funny part is? These aren't hooked up to anything. It's just after content on
No, he's playing 40.
Yeah. I'm here to watch him throw his double. Let's see his dude. He's got the wow stretch. Ball drain. Wow.
There. Up the hill. Do it.
It happened on our lane at the 560. Guy they call Big Show.
Yeah.
Threw a ball and it straight up the cement and flat on the lane during the shot. They had to go down. Thankfully they were working on like the lane next to it. It was like there was a break in between, so it's like we were on 12 and they were working on 13. And they said that the lane was down. They were literally on 13 and it happened on 12. So like the last one blew up and all day. And they're like literally working on it. It's like, they literally like took their head out from under the curtain.
Do you happen to watch any of the Justin Waters and yesterday?
I was thinking about it on Facebook and I was watching a lot.
40 minutes at one point. He was up there trying to shoot a shot. So dude ran down to the lane, so the lane, 2 lanes over from him. Like, go. He was just like, 2 lanes over, bro. But still, it was like, what are you doing? The guy just started sprinting down there. It's a stretch. It's like he was on 14, the guy ran down 60. It's a bit of a stretch. In the semifinals matches,
Sure, no, I get it. Yeah, should have a little bit more awareness in that moment. Sure.
should the person learn the
Be able to turn off some of the distractions. Because there's nothing on teams that in those matches when there's not someone next to you. You know what I mean? So like, it is what it is.
Welcome to Cape Ann. This birthday party's going on non-stop.
So it's there's no guarantee. Like, if I get the next one, I put it on River Road. So
Yeah, I wanted to do that too. But I just can't bring it to myself to try and put it.
I work at Newport, so for me, I would just go after work. You know what I mean? And from Gambridge, it's
I've been contemplating doing it.
I did 3 or 4 of those King of the Rivers.
So much fun.
I did 3 or 4 of those. I averaged 113 by the end. So I was like, all right, I don't care. Huh? I don't care in that, like, well, so this thing, I don't care in that.
Yeah, you wouldn't be wearing the same clothes you wear when you're averaging 113, alright?
Well, I have no problem asking to be in bed. Like, that wouldn't bother me because I was going to be in it last year.
They have a lot of dropouts in these.
Yeah, so I wouldn't care. It wouldn't bother me. But,
I keep only doing you in fucking summer league. I won't care either. I'm fucking 119 right now.
yeah, it's
I've been averaging it to 119. 19, like keep maintaining it. And I was like, fuck you, dude, fuck you. I'm like, sorry, you're not the best bowler. Do better.
Yeah, I'm glad they lost the turn though. Because I like that lead, I won't drop it, but it's demoralizing. To show up and have like a flat you know?
Your team plays a big role. Like I feel like Monday nights, like your team has to be like perfectly set up. So like you have to consistently hit their average. You have, not everyone in your team can have 100 averages because then you're giving away too many picks. Like right now in the summer league, there's 3 ladies that have like 50 averages. And fucking Rick, Kyle, and Paul. Bro, it's Peter, Kyle, and Paul. And they gave up fucking 140 pins straight to them. I'm just like, but you gotta hit your average, but like, the second they like mark, like Dave, Cora, and Paris go against them. And the second bowler started going to the third bowler, not realizing it, and the third bowler was a lot of gutter balls. Like, I'll just keep those scores. They were gutter balls. And I was just like, that works. You're lucky at Summer League.
It works, babe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You just joined the Nut League on Tuesday. So. A lot of payouts. And all the teams are different.
How do you?
Wait, you're
Shit, bro.
right? You join it?
Okay.
No one on that list is going to know who you are. And I'm going to pick you at 12. You would lead. We'd win. Lots of money.
I don't like Metro.
You're boring.
Tickets, $5, $1 a piece, whichever way you want to go.
No avoiding it. Don't worry about it.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Hi, Mom. Thanks for watching. We're on game 3 now. Have you been talking? No. Well, that would be why we only have 5 followers now, John. This man needs to learn social media. Nah, that's why he has me. All right, we're going to try staying in this spot so we get a little bit of a different angle. And you guys can see the bottom of the lane a little bit better so you can see the pins. We have John and Karen Jumay on lane 15. And Amy and Dean on lane 16. Please share this to your Facebook pages so other people can see it. Share it to Cane Open Chat. Share it to any Cane Open groups that you have. We are in between games right at this second. Or no, we started back up. I'm sorry. So Karen has a 9 in her first box. Amy is bowling her first box as we speak. This is a very chill style tournament. This isn't a state tournament or like a house tournament, anything like that. This is just a fun mixed tournament that was put together by Deb Reagan. We have 29 teams, going down to 24, going down to, I believe, 18, then 9, then 6, and then the final 3 will bowl off for first, second, and third. Payout is from first to 9th place. 7th, 8th, and 9th place getting $300, so it's a pretty good payout today. Almost 1/3 of the bowlers basically are getting paid out, which is a very nice way to start your Sunday, or end your Sunday rather, because it'll be 10 games. We'll be here most of the day. We're also collecting money for Candlepins for Cancer, wonderful nonprofit. Helps give money to people in need in our community. Paul Grant helps with that. He's fantastic. All right, Karen has 9. And Amy is on her second box. Karen gets the 10. Let's take a little trip over here to see if this is a better view. Do we like that better? I think that's going to be a better view for you guys. All right, let's set up right here. Amy gets an 8, puts her to 22 in the third box. Karen gets an 8 as well, putting her to 27. All right, guys, I think this is a pretty good view. All right, Karen's at a 35 in the fourth box. She's got a 9. Amy as well. Got a 9 in her fourth box, puts her at 31. I want to make sure you guys can see the screens and the pins. This is not a Dunkin' Donuts ad. Good pitch by Amy. And Karen. All right, Amy finishes with an 8 in the 5, putting her at 39 per the 5 first boxes, or first half. Karen gets a 9 as well, putting her in a 44 for her first 5 boxes in her first half. Again, this is a mixed doubles tournament, guys and girls. Scratch tournament, which means there's no extra pins, no handicap. So what you bowl is what your score is. What you do is what you get. What you get is what you get, and you don't get upset. That's what we tell the kids at school. If you can share this to your Facebook pages, share it to Instagram, your personal page, so your friend list can see them. We want to really, really spread this out there. We want to get Candleton Bowling back on the mark. Get this on ESPN. All right, Dean with a nice pitch. It's an 8 drop. And John with a 6 drop. Nobody is bowling against any specific person. Everybody's bowling against each other or yourself, if you want to look at it that way. All right, John and Dean both get spares on their first passes. Nice thing to start. With an 8 drop. So 8 fill in his spare. Oof, John gets a 5 fill. Trying to use that extra breeze. Get that pin to go back down the lane. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. It's rolling down the river is what it's doing. It's an exciting atmosphere here today at Lakeside Lanes. See, just can't get that pin to move. And John's just off the head pin, missing.
Yeah, I'll just keep waiting.
Dean gets the 10, putting him at a 28. And John gets an 8, putting him at 23. Oof. You gotta be careful. Every place has a different lane setup. Sometimes you step back and you might find a friend.
Hey, we get me and you should do a double sometime.
Hi Patrick, hi Dale, thanks for tuning in. Right, Dean gets a 7 in his third box, putting him in a 35. John gets a 9, putting him in a 32. We are in our game 3 of the first 5 games of a mixed tournament here at Lakeside Lanes in Manchester, New Hampshire. Tournament is scratch. Go from 29 to 24. Down to 18, down to 9, down to 6, and down to 3. First 9 spots get a cash payout. Smallest amount would be $300 to 7th, 8th, and 9th place. And I believe the first prize is $1,200. Hi, Leslie. Thank you for turning in. Dale gets the spare in the, Dean gets the spare in the 4th box. John's trying to get out with a 10. And misses the spare. And just shy, gets the 9. It's 41 for John with 1 box to go in the first half. He's at 45 on his spare with 1 box to go in his first half.
Hey, aren't you a digger?
It feels like it sometimes. Oof, both of them get punches right through the middle. You got a fruit punch right up on the lane. Dean gets 2 on the right. And John gets 2 on the left. It's a 3 fill for Dean on that spare fill. He gets a 7 in the last box, putting him at a 55 for his half. John gets a 6, putting him at a 47. Karen and John finish with a 44 to 47. Amy and Dean finish with a 39 and a 55. We now have Alana up on the lane. She's on lane 15 because of the way the system works today. We only have 2 on lane 16, so Alana and Mike will be bowling without somebody on their right. Keep your focus on lane 13. I'm sorry, 15. Alana gets a 10 in her first box.
I'm going, but I quit this one. There you go. Anybody else? Okay. Great to see you.
It's a nice head pin hit. Only got her 5 pins though.
Years ago,
A great out for Alana. She gets a 10. Putting her at 20. her third box, putting her at 29.
That works.
It was a great 9 drop. And she gets the spare, 39 in the 4. Alright, see if she can get a big fill on this one. So 2 fill. Doesn't mean she can't get another spare here.
Alright, anybody want any tickets, say?
Amy! I can't believe you tried to assault him.
Alright, Alana finishes her half with a 50. Mike is up. Just missed the head pin. Gets a 10 in the first box. And he gets a stripe.
Good job. Alright, let's go on the other side.
He gets a second ball. Oh, just chipped it. All right, puts him at a 7 for his third box, making it 33 through box 3. right, Mike finishes his first half with a 52-5. We have Karen and Amy back up on the lanes, finish out their third game. Karen gets a 10, Amy gets a 9. Karen gets the spare, and so does Amy in the 7th. Amy with a 7 fill. And Karen with a strike. Let's go. Karen has an 84 with a strike in the 8th. Amy is on box 8. She's trying to finish out with a 10. We are at Lakeside Lanes in Manchester, New Hampshire for a fun mixed doubles tournament. 29 teams pulling scratch, paying out to the top 9. Teams that play 7th, 8th, and 9th are going to get $300 each. And the first prize is $1,200 per team. The energy in here is great today. Everybody's having fun. Karen is on a strike fill. She gets one more ball before we put a mark up there. And Amy gets the spare. Nice move. All right, Karen gets a 9 fill. Good try for a spare. She gets the 10. Karen's at a 103 in box 9. Amy's at 84 in box 9 on a spare. Anybody just noticed that? That was Mr. John Dumais waving to his phone. This is John's Facebook page. We do have a YouTube channel that we created called JD Bowl Candlepin. That's JDBOWLCANDLEBIN. We need 50 subscribers in order to go live there. So we'd really love if you guys could follow John's link either on his page or on the Candlepin chat page. I think I shared it myself on my personal page as well, Karllee Dumais. Our goal is to get this sport back out there, get more millennials, Gen Z, get people back into the bowling alley and having fun. All right, Amy finishes her game with a 92. Karen gets a spare in the 10. She's throwing her ball. Not fantastic, but still a wonderful 116 finish. All right. Karen, I believe her average is a 101 with 17 pins over her average. It's fantastic. John is on a 47 in his fifth box. Dean is on a 55. Neither are on a mark. This is game 3 of the first 5. We have 29 teams bowling. Eliminate 5. Go down to 24 teams. Oof. We got fruit punch up on the lanes for Dean. Trying out some different angles. All right. 9 for Dean. And a 10 for John. Great pitch. And a strike for Dean. John a little to the right. Gets that left corner in.
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right, let's see if he can get this 10.
Let's go, golfer!
Hits the wood and doesn't get anything out of it. All right, it's on a 7 with a 64 in the 7 box. Dean's at a 74, but he is on a strike.
Oh, Eric.
All right, Dean gets a 9 kill on his strike. John finishes with a 9 as well, putting him in at 73 in box 8. Dina's at a 92. Thank you for everybody who's watching. If you could please share to your Facebook pages, Instagram pages, TikToks, YouTubes, all the goodies. You can send a letter, fax, a page, as you will, whatever you'd like. Oh, right through the hole. John's waiting for that wood to settle before he makes his move. It's a little bit of a helicopter there. All right, John gets an 80 in his 9 boxes. Dean has 98 in his 9 boxes. They're both on box 10.
I'm so afraid it's just my face keeps dead.
You're fine. No, you're okay. Oh, nice try by Dean. Those corner pins just don't want to go today. John just a little bit off the head pin. He's had 2 really strong first games. Dean finishes with a 107, John with an 88. We now have Alana up on the lane, playing 15. She has a 50. And just got it straight.
There he is.
She gets a 7 on her fill for her strike. All right, we're looking at 74 through 7.
Can't keep my hands on the balls right now. Using something on the lane that I don't like. One of us has to do that. One of us has to, at least today. Can't have 2 people well at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, and then when the ball whenever you get crazy, whatever.
Just missed the head there.
We've seen one takes one big one.
Yeah. I think I need two of them.
Yeah. Well, you even know what my partner or did he disappeared on.
There you go.
Great ball by Alana for the spare.
Alana.
Fantastic job. She gets the 7 fill. Kyle. That's what I feel like.
That's what you're doing.
Join Marquine. All right, Alana finishes with a 108. She's had a great day. All 3 games of hers have been over 100.
We're gonna be after, yeah, we're gonna go. So, well, not you, just have another minute. You're fine, you're fine. We're trying to have.
Oof, just misses. Nice way to fly those pins around.
He's big, Mike.
Just misses and gets the 9 and the 6. Puts him at 61 with 4 boxes to go. It's a 6 on his spare fill. And gets the 10. It's at 87 in the 8th box. 2 boxes to go. Having a little bit of technical difficulties. Let's see if it goes away, and it did. That's the 10 in the 9th box, putting him at a 97. It's a nice head pin hit for a 7-drop. Oh, and misses it. Hi, Dale. Thanks for tuning in.
He's gone. He's off.
If you're just tuning in, or if you're rejoining us, we are up at Lakeside Lanes in Manchester, New Hampshire for a fun mixed doubles tournament. 2019's payout goes to the top 9. Most amount payout is $300 for 7th, 8th, and 9th. I believe it was $1,200 for first place. So it's a nice, pretty penny. You got scratched today, no handicap. So what you bowl is what you get for your score. We just finished game 3. We're heading into game 4. We'll bowl the first 5 games, and then the bottom 5 will be eliminated. We'll go with 24, down to 18, down to 9, down to 6, down to 3. It's John and Karen up on the lane right now. John had mentioned that his balls were feeling a little sticky or slick. Never been to this house before, and every time you go to a new house, you have to adjust to the way they, oil things, do things. You never know if it's real wood or laminate. Every day is a new adventure. So up here we have Chris and Mark, Allie and Ryan. They're going to be on lane 15. And this is doubles, so that's 2 sets of doubles. Chris and Mark is 1, Allie and Ryan is the 2nd. Then on lane 16 you have Karen and John, and Alana and Mike. We're getting started here. Karen throws her first ball. Right, Chris has 27 through box 3. Aaron has 28 through box 3. No marks on the board yet. Oh, just missed the spare. So does Chris. That was a no good ball. Came off a gutter pin. So Karen gets an 8. Put her at 36 in the 4th. Chris gets a 9. Put her at 36 in the 4th as well. Again, thank you for everyone who's tuning in. We really appreciate it. Please share to your personal pages and to any groups that you know would like to see and watch can open games from home. We joke that you love bowling. It's kind of like an ASMR. And a spare for Karen in the 5th box. That's a nice way to start the next half when she goes back up. All right, next up is John on lane 16 and Mark on lane 15. Mark's wearing the blue shirt. John is wearing his Kendrick Lamar SZA band tour shirt. Fantastic show. John gets the 10, Mark gets a 4. Mark gets the spare. Puts him at a 21 in the 3rd. John gets a 9. Puts him at 25 in the 3rd. 2 more boxes in their first 5. Mark gets a 3 fill. 9, putting him at 33 in the 4th. John gets a 7, putting him at 32. Mark finishes his first half with a 6 in his 5 box, putting him at a 39. John finishes strong in his 5 box with a spare, putting him at a 42. He leaves Karen and John both with spares to start their second halves. It's always a nice thing to have. I'm going to step away from the live stream for a moment. We're going to continue streaming. And I will update you with the scores when I return in just a few minutes. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's up and down.
I'm like all over the place. I'm missing shots I should be.
Well, it's interesting because I have Dean next to me generally, pretty slow, but it doesn't bother me that way. Like, I don't mind getting in a rhythm with that.
Yeah.
This dude over here, he just picks up a ball and throws it. So, like, you're not going next to anyone.
No. But you still. Oh, well, sometimes they get into it.
Right. I know, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
So it's just, it shouldn't bother me, but it's just hard to catch a rhythm sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
What's the ones that I almost don't want the head pin to fall? Now you just got a bunch of back pins, you're like, alright. Good shot. Over there when it came down, I thought he was going to smoke it.
I had it up there, but
1.5 left. I'm going to turn it on. Bad spot. We're definitely not in the top half. I'm going to do something.
all right, everybody, I'm back. Scores right now. Chris has a 44 in the fifth. Mark has a 39. Allie has a 47. Brian right now on the left in the maroon shirt. He is in his fourth box. And he has gotten a 9, putting him at a 35. On lane 16, you have Karen on a 46 with a spare. John with a 42 with a spare. Alana with a 50. Mike is up right now in the black shirt. And he's on a spare with a 50 in the fourth box. And he gets a 7 fill. Karen, nice face. I know. You want to go? You want to woo-woo?
Ten. 10. 10. 10. 10.
You didn't hear that? Mike got a 10. Cotton. Aren't I so funny? If you're just tuning in, we're at Lakeside Lanes in Manchester, New Hampshire. This is a Scratch 2019 tournament. Goes from 29 down to 24, down to 18, down to 9, down to 6, down to 3. Payout goes to the top 9 spots. 7th, 8th, and 9th place will get $300. So pretty good prizes today. Karen got a 7 fill. Puts her at a 63 in the 6th box. Puts Chris in the purple shirt on the left on lane 15 at a 53 as well. In this, I'm sorry, Chris is at a 53. Karen is at a 63. Correction, they just corrected her score at 52. I just went and got a snack. If you hear me, please let me know. I do not want you to have to hear me chewing. Just tips the pin. Aaron gets an 8. Chris gets a 10. It's a good ball. Not enough action. She gets the 10. Back first ball for Karen. Hoping Karen can hit her average of a 101 for this game. She gets the 10 to keep it up. She's at a 91 in her 9th box, right on target. Chris gets a 9 in her 9th box as well, putting her at a 78.
It's like 3 straights and I got 109. It was like, hey, quick out. She's like, just for the same ball twice. Twice.
Hi Quinn. Hi Nathan. Hi Daniel. Tim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always hurts when you hit that piece of wood and nothing comes with it. Karen finishes her game with 100. Chris finishes with an 8, or I'm sorry, a 6, giving her an 84. Got Mark up on lane 15 in the blue shirt. John up on lane 16. John is on spare with a 42 in the 5 box. Mark has a 39 in the 5 box. Both are on box 6. Oh, come on, let's go. John gets a strike on his spare fill. Again, if you guys can share this to your personal pages or any state or local groups, we'd love for more people to be able to see the game, get interested, and start playing. And a punchy subject for John. That's when the second ball with that strike really helps. You get one with a spare, but you get two with a strike. Oh, and he goes right through the hole. Chris gets Mark gets a gutter ball. Box for John. It's a 3 fill on his strike, and a 4 in the box. We're at 69. Box 7. Mark, it's an 8. Bring in at 55 in box 7. It's a good pitch by John. It's a 9 drop. There's a lot of wood in the way. Let's see if we can make it this spare. And he doesn't. Mark just misses the sweet spot. And it goes. Mark is at a 65 in the 8th box. John is at a 79 in a spare in the 8th box. John gets a 7 fill. Let's see if he can get another one. And just misses the head pin. John with a 9 gets a 95 in the 9 box. Mark is at a 73. Again, Mark is on the left lane. John is on the right. Next door to them, been bowling with us, Amy and Deepy. Amy's up on the lane right now with a good game. She's on a 111 for her game. Dean's getting up there for a 81 in his first 5 boxes. And John just misses the head pin. John finishes with a 104. Mark finishes with an 82. Aaron and John together has a 204. I have the camera tilted a bit so we can keep an eye on Dean this game because he's at an 81 half. Alana is up in the middle on lane 16. Karllee is on the left in the black t-shirt on lane 15. Just misses that head pin. Let's see if we can get the spare. Lana is up.
What are you gonna point out? My shortness. You're mean.
And Karllee. And then Dean. Dean gets his spare, putting him at a 96 and ball 7. Karllee's on her second ball. It's a nice head pin hit for Alana. And Karllee throws her ball, missing. Alana gets a 9. Karllee gets a 9 as well, putting Karllee on lane 15 in the black t-shirt with 64 in the 7th. Alana in the bowling shirt in the middle. She has 68 in the 7th. And then on the end on the right, you have Dean in the blue shirt. He's having a fantastic game. He's at 81 in the 5th. He's got a 6 fill in box 7. He is now at a 109 in box 7. Oh, nice punchy hit for Alana. Karllee gets a couple more. Alana gets a 5. Karllee gets a 7. 2 more boxes for the girls. Craig is on his 8th box as well. 119 spare. And a 9th box for Dean. Lana just misses the head pin, gets a 9. Karllee as well. Let's see if they can get this last pin. That's Deb Reagan in the green shirt. She's the one that put this whole thing together for us today. We can all say thank you to her next time we see her. Alright, Karllee has an 80 going into the last box. Alana has an 83. We check in with Dean over on the right. He's at a 119 in the 9th box on a spare with a 7 fill. finishes with a 135. Fantastic game for him. Turn back over here. Girls are on their last boxes. We got some flyaway wood down here on lane 15. Hi Joe, thanks for turning in. Mike's getting himself hyped up. And Allie gets the spare. Alana finishes with a 93 out of her 4 games. This is the first game she's had that is under 100. She's had a fantastic day so far. Allie is still up for her spare. 1 ball. Let's see what else she can get. 7 ball. Makes it. Say hi, Deb! Deb's fun. She put this all together for us. It's a fun little tournament. Win some decent cash. It's always a good thing. Money talks, right? All right, Allie finished with 97. We have Ryan up on the left lane, lane 15 in the orange shirt. He had a 45 in his first 5 boxes. He's starting off in box 6. With a 7 ball. We have Mike on the right in the black shirt on lane 16. Tried to go for a spare, but didn't quite get it. He had a 67 half. Again, great half. Oh. We got a fruit punch on the lane. And a 10 for Mike. Ryan gets a 9. Mike gets 77 through box 6. Ryan has a 54 through box 6.
My ball next to you, I'll throw it.
Just misses it. Not a lot of action with these spins today, but you never know. You go to one house and they fly around, you go to another house and they're stuck to the floor. And he gets the 10. That's where I say there isn't a lot of action on these spins today. Great shot by Ryan to get it out. Nice spare. Mike gets his out. Ryan gets a had a 5-0. Puts him in a 77 games. With his 9, it puts him in an 87 in box 9. 1 box to go. Life is doing pretty well. He's at a 105 in box 9.
Do it, but it takes
You can do it, but it takes a lot of time. I'm not that patient.
Not a bad call. Mike finishes with a 114 on lane 16. Ryan finishes with a 97. So Ryan and Allie both have 97s. Alana and Mike a 93 and a 114. Karen and John have a 100 and a 104. Chris and Mark have an 84 and 83. We're going to be moving over one more lane for the first 5 games before the first elimination. We'll be back with you in a second as we move our space. Hi Leslie, hi Joseph, hi Joe. A little bit of commotion happening down on one of the other lanes, but nice middle shot. And we will try from there. All right, I will be right back with you guys. Enjoy while everyone's setting up. We're going to start with Karen on lane 17 on the left in the light green shirt. Amy is on the right in the dark green shirt on lane 18. This is game 5. After this, 5 teams will be eliminated. We'll go from 29 down to 24. Aaron and Amy started off their half strong. Aaron got a 6, a 7, a 3, a strike, and a 4. Phil with a 4 in the fifth, giving her 34. Not the best half, but alright. And then Amy has a 9, a 9, a strike, a 7 Phil, a 7, and an 8, giving her 50 in her first half. We have John up on lane 17 on the left. We have Dean, lane 18 on the right. Both of them just finished their first box. He got a 5, John got a 7. This is the fifth game. The first 5 games of this mixed doubles scratch tournament. We're going to go from 2019s down to 18, down to 9. No, I'm sorry. 2019s down to 2014s, down to 18 teams, down to 9, down to 6, down to 3. Hi Mark, thanks for tuning in. Great pitch by John. First place today, I believe it's $1,200. Hanging out all the way down to 7th, 8th, and 9th place with those three equal $300 each. Almost a third of our players today will walk out here with $300. Dean gets a 10 in his second box. John gets a 9. Any questions you have? Need to know something about the game? Yes. Don't be afraid to ask in the comments. Fantastic strike by Dean. Everybody's tuning back in for game 5. Hi Mark, hi Michelle, hi Leslie. I want to thank all of you that have been watching since 9 a.m. this morning. This is our first live stream for Candlepin. We really like to keep it going. The more viewers that we can get engaged, the more traction we can get for people who see this game, the more we get playing, and everything kind of just falls into place. John gets a 10 on that box, putting him at 26 through the third.
We will do our best to get.
Dean got a strike, putting him at 25. John is noticing that he's been getting some type of gunk on his balls all day long.
Come on, say first ball up there.
You never know, some houses have certain grease, some houses use a different oil. Everybody is used to something different. I'd love to know in the comments what you guys use to get stuff off your balls. If you are the type that licks their fingers and tries to get it off, or if you go to the bathroom and try to wash it off. What do you guys do to clean your balls? Bowling balls. Dean gets a 9 fill for his strike and a 10 in the box, putting him at 44 in the fourth. John gets an 8, putting him at a 34 in the fourth. Mona, I believe that's because you are the only person who has commented so far, so thank you. If we could get some more interaction with Mona as well, that'd be great. Lysol wipes or Clorox. Karen and John taught me that some people use Tang, like the orange powder, to clean their bowling balls. You put it inside the dishwasher, which is pretty nifty. Dean finishes his first half with a 53. John finishing his first half with a 42. Not the easiest day for the Dumays, but they're holding in. Had some really good games and some not fantastic, but that's just kind of the way this game goes. We have Alana up now. Yeah, isn't that something, Mona? They use orange string powder, like Tang, put it in the dishwasher, and it gets rid of all the gunk on your bowling balls.
Just to let everyone know, the cut number right now is 785.
So if you hear that announcement, the 24th place right now is 785. What that means is that you have to have at least 785 pins for your four games, and that happens so far, so you'll be able to qualify for the next round. So everybody is feeling the pressure as we come into the last 5 boxes of our last game before cuts happen. Alana gets a spare with
And just
7
so you guys
fill.
know, the last call of the 50-50 is coming around now.
Hey, Gretchen. How many is
It's
it?
$1 a piece or 8 for 5.
Okay. Do you have change?
Yeah.
Can I just grab a 5?
Yeah, wait.
I'm doing the 50-50 for candle pins for cancer, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, well, yeah. Perfect. All right, so I'll take that. There's
Give
your
me
5.
that.
Give me 5, correct?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Thank you. Alana got a strike with her third box. Putting her at a 35. She tried for the spare, but she didn't quite get that corner pin. If you're just tuning in, we're at Lakeside Lanes in Manchester, New Hampshire today. It's a doubles tournament. Scratch. What you bowl is what your score is. We're on the last of 5 before the next qualifier. They're eliminating 5 teams, so we're going from 29 down to 24. After 24 will be 18. After 18 will be 9, then 6, then 3. Lana has a 53 for her first 4 boxes. she gets the 10, finishing with a 63 half. Great job, Alana. John and I have never been to this house before up in New Hampshire and Manchester and Lakeside Lanes. We actually bowl out of Cape Ann Lanes in Gloucester. We also bowled out of Academy Lanes in April this year. We really enjoy bowling out of Riverwalk and Amesbury as well. We'd love to see in the comments what houses you bowl out of. Mike is up. Again, because of the setup of this bracket way. There are 2 people on the right lane and 4 on the left, which is why Mike is up without anybody on the left. Hi Dave, thanks for tuning in. Mike has been strong today. Let's see if he can keep it up and get through this last game. Mike gets the 9 in the first box. Just misses the pin for the spare. 9 in the second box gives him an 18. Hi Mark, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to share this live to your personal pages, that way your friends and other people can see it as well. If you're part of Candlepin chats or Candlepin groups on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, please share. That was a tough box from Mark, 4 out of that one. Nice head pin hit from our 9 drop. It's got a piece of wood that's coming out real far. And see if it'll hold her.
Big finish.
It's my husband that's going to walk up on that lane and get that pin. John, Karen, and I just bowled recently in the Worlds, or I'm sorry, not Worlds, but Mass States out at Timber Lanes. That was a lot of fun. Great job, John. And it wasn't meant to be. Let's see if he can get a 10 out of it. He gets the 10 for 32 through 4. 5 boxes of the last game before the first 5 teams would be eliminated. Too bad that one doesn't count. Just misses the head spin. Really nice try by Karen. Amy gets the 10. So does Karen. Let's take a look around real quick. It's an exciting day here at Lakeside Lanes. See if she can run this down. 4 horsemen, let's go. Oh, just a little off. I'd say that's one of my favorite terms in Canadian bowling, 4 horsemen. Write in the comments what your favorite Candleton bowling term is. Alright, Karen gets an 8, putting her at 52 in the 7th. Amy gets a 68 in the 7th. She got an 8 in that last box. Hit for Amy. And Karen gets a fruit punch bowl. Amy gets a 9, putting her at a 77. Karen gets a good out with a 9, putting her at a 61. Both women have 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left in the last game before the first 5 teams of this tournament are eliminated. Good head pin hits for both women up there. If Karen and John make the top 24 teams, then we will be back on after this game, after a small break with the next half. 25 teams down to 18 teams for that. Right now we're trying to make the first cut. Karen is at a 71 with 1 box left. Amy's at an 86. she can make this spare. Amy also has a good setup for a spare. She gets it. And so does Karen. Both ladies spares in the 10th box. One ball. Gotta be careful walking on those lanes. You're gonna get slick. Absolutely falling. Bump your knee. Hope you guys are enjoying my commentary. I think I'm hilarious, so I hope you do too. Great pitch by Amy for a 7 fill. Is Karen gonna answer? She gets a 6. 87 for Karen, 103 for Amy. All right, we have John on the left and Dean on the right. Once this is over, we'll end this live stream and we'll share the next live stream and Karen and John make it to the next part of the bracket.
They have a whole bunch of stuff. I have a menu, a bunch of dinner menus. You can look at it. I'm gonna get a wrap or whatever. So I have it down at the sandwiches.
Nice pitch by John. We'd really like to thank everyone who's made this live stream so far. Not one point during the last 4 hours have we had no viewers. We've had at least 2 or 3 people watching at all times, and that means a lot to us. And a nice 10 for Dean, and a 10 for John as well. John has a YouTube channel that we'd really like to start live streaming from. But in order to live stream from YouTube, you have to have 50 subscribers. So if you head over to YouTube, type in JDBW. Say it one more time. JDBOWL. Candle. JD Gold Candle. That is our new channel. If you go over and subscribe, we're 50 subscribers to start going live on YouTube. Make it a little bit easier for everyone to find us and what's happening. Nice pitch by John. Should have went. Ray gets a 10. Or D gets a 10. John gets a 9. Dean at a 73 in the 7 box. On with a 61 in the 7 box. I also want to thank you all for being patient. This was my first time commentating for Daniel Goodwilling. I'm definitely getting a little tongue-tied at points because I'm not used to it, but I appreciate everybody not ragging on me in the comments for saying box instead of ball or ball instead of box. have a good time. John had a fantastic first ball. Just short of the spare for deep. And John gets the spare. Nice. These last 3 boxes are really going to count. John gets an 8 fill. Oh, right through the hole. Oh, and just misses that corner pin for the spare. Good try by Dean. Gets an 8, putting him at a 91 with 1 box to go. John has an 88 with 1 box to go. When you punch on the last box of the last game, it hurts a little inside. Does anybody agree with me on that one? Good break on the right, or all the way on the left by Allie. She gets a spare in that box. Can't fully see her at the moment. She's right on the left of John. Just taking a little pause. Someone went down the lane. All right, we're back in it. 2 more balls. Good job, John. The only way to do it is side to side. He gets the 10 for a 101. John gets a 9 for a 97. Putting Karen and John at 87, 97. Amy and Dean, 103, 101. Now we just have Alana and Mike who will finish up their last 5 boxes. And then we will end this live stream, and if we have made the top 25, we will be back in just a little bit. We'll share the live stream on Facebook, on our personal pages, and in Candlepin chat/Candlepin Facebook groups. Alana had a 63 half, so let's see if she can keep up this good game.
We're probably out.
Well, we don't know that yet.
We're only 15 above the cut. Oh, well. We made it in, it's a miracle. Just means that someone bowled worse than us. I know.
watching. Lana gets a 7 in the 9 box. We're in a 94. 1 box to go. It's a 7 drop, 2 boxes, or 2 balls left. She finishes the game with a 1-0-3. All right, Mike is up. 5 boxes left. He has a 41 for his first half. Let's off the target pin.
Nice shot.
And he gets the 10. Chips it for a 1 pin. And he gets the 10.
No, you just get screwed up with it.
Mike gets the spare. Hi, Christy. For the last time during this live, I'll say we're up at Manchester, New Hampshire at Lakeside Lanes. We're in a mixed doubles tournament. It's a scratch tournament, like goal is your score. Handicap wins. Going from 29 down to 24, down to 18, down to 9, down to 6, down to 3. We're in the last box, the last game for the elimination. Mike has a 90 for box 9. We want to thank you for tuning in. If we make the cutoff, we will be live for the next half of the tournament. If not, we'd love for you to follow us on JD Gold Candleman on YouTube. There's JDOWLCANDLEPIN. We need 50 subscribers over there for us to go live. And Mike finishes his game with a 98. All right, hopefully we'll be back on in just a bit. If not, we'll see you for our next live and our next tournament. So stay tuned and hopefully we'll see you again.